Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in Returnal. Last time we played it, the story kicked up a massive notch, but that was over a week ago, because Guild Wars 2 was having a new content patch, and we were playing that for the last week, so I'm rusty. That's the thing. So, looks like I still have that weapon. What is, let me see, tab. I need to see what equipment we have. Let's see, shocking springs, interference sphere, and I've got a heal on the 3 key. Okay. Alright. Scout log. Is there a dead body nearby? Usually there's a dead body near these.
This is where the hive mind retrofitted their autonomous machines, altering each one with a new purpose. Kill the severed brethren. I still remember that phrase. And I feel myself altering too. Then it becomes irresistible. If I can reach the depths, I can destroy what destroys me. I'm stronger than the severed and the cycle.
Okay. Enables a more powerful melee attack and breaks yellow barriers. Adrenaline leech. That could be crazy good with my current weapon, but I need more Obolites to be able to afford it. Okay, so this room that we're in has 3 blue doors, and I need 3 keys to open the big door. So I'm guessing each of these will lead to 1 key. I thought that was some kind of monster standing up. What was this? Oh my god, are you serious? We really doing this? Well, that hurt. There goes my heal. Oh god, what? Oh god! Wait, am I alive? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Yo, I would like to have a warm-up! Please? Jesus! Okay, that was stressful. This run is almost ended. Oh my god. Okay, the moment you open the door. What was the melee button? It was F. Alright. No, they were off! Why did I respawn? Okay, I guess I had an extra life. Oh my god. I'm too rusty to be thrown back into the middle of this. I don't know what just hit me. Oh! What? Oh, I picked up a small heal. What just hit me? Bro, I'm like, yeah, I haven't played this game in a week. It just throws me into this. Oh my god. Small heal. They're dotted. No, I don't want that. Don't forget to use your consumables. You have one that disables turrets. You're right. I forgot in the heat of the moment. What do I have? I've got Shunking Springs. Create a shield. Oh, I can use the shield one right now. Whoa. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I want to test something. I'm just punching in a random command into the chat. Okay, so for now, for any of my regulars, because Streamlabs is acting up, I have reconnected the Stream Elements chatbot to the YouTube chat for answering commands. I unplugged it. For those who missed it a few days ago, Stream Elements is going out of business, so I was trying to move everything off of there. They haven't gone out of business yet, but they're going out of business. So I was trying to get everything off of there, and then that led to some problems with Streamlabs and the YouTube chat. So for the short term, I've reconnected Stream Elements to YouTube chat so that people can still punch in commands. God. Okay, so there's a few heals in the room. I love this weapon so much. Whoa! Gotta heal. No, I'm keeping what I got. This weapon allows me to just dot and hide or run, and I'm keeping it. This is my current favorite.
The first key for the vault. Will I unleash the Titans? glaciers in my mind ablate into a desert of severed thoughts. I follow their footsteps back to the wheelchair. Once I climb the mountaintop hoping to ascend, soon I will sink in dark waters, transcending as all light is smothered. What wonders I soon will see in that emptiness.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh god, that's so far away. Alright, so, current theory is I need to go through the other two doors in here to get the other two keys. I would like to save up to get Adrenaline Leech, repair integrity by a percentage of your damage dealt. So basically life stealing. I need a bit more though. Are we gonna have laser shenanigans again? Yeah. I believe... Whoa, what? What? Nothing hit me. Okay, I cannot dodge here. What am I supposed to do?
I remember, while crossing the desert, I used to feel the shadows watching me. Could they have been manipulating me instead? Not passive watchers, active participants. Kronos, Chaos. What controls them? Who are they? Am I being manipulated now? If that's the case, why do I feel like I want it to continue?
Oh my god. Chat, you can just walk around it. Is this an IQ test? You, literally, you're facing this hall of lasers, and you can just walk around it. You failed? I passed. Alright, I did the... Oh god. I did the shut off all lasers in the area thing. I forgot that I need to be close to where enemies die in order to pick up the money. Otherwise it evaporates. What? Why are those... What? What? I shot like right through you so many times. Okay. Doubles collection radius, but reduces your heal efficiency. Greatly increase max integrity, but suffer damage picking up items. I'll take it, because picking up a parasite also removes one of my debuffs. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't normally. I would love to see a mug plushie in the store, though my cat loves to try anything cute in her water ball. Yeah, yeah, as Smashy says, we have had plushies before. Yeah, not currently. Dreadbound. So it looks like it only has 3 bullets, but then they come back to you? That's weird. So the closer you are to what you're shooting, the faster you can shoot, because the faster they return. Interesting. Unfortunately, I took damage picking that up and trying it out, and then swapping back. I am Smashy? Identity theft is a serious crime. If you're Smashy, you need to fix your name. Alright. Adrenaline Leech. That lifesteal is very noticeable, as long as I've got adrenaline. Perform 6 melee kills.
Something awakens here in the desert's forgotten past. Whatever caused the cycle might be searching for me. I've had visions and headaches that fracture into future events I've already experienced. I must ignore them and find the means to go deeper into the world.
This is the first and second time in the whole game I have bothered spending ether to cleanse something. Wanted to get my health up. Oh, God.
What is compelling me to seek the center of the world? Could it be the Severed? That doesn't make sense, and yet the murals are indicating that they came up out of the deep. The only answers I decipher from the xenoglyphs are that their destruction was inevitable. Who was the destroyer? What were they trying to unearth?
Ow. Area lockdown. Are they gonna send some dudes? This feels like a dude's room. Oh my. Would you look at that, chat? It's dudes. No. Oh, that was a tarp. Muck, why you no mutiny? Plague, after a week of grinding the Guild Wars 2 drops, I just kind of found myself wanting to play this. Okay, same weapon but higher level. Proximity mine? I wonder if it has friendly fire. Ugh, no. Gamble. Dang it, I lost the gamble. Shut down all turrets.
world is my home in an uncaring universe. I do not wish to leave. On the edge of my sight, sometimes I can see a black sunrise beneath the ocean. When will it break through the surface?
Extra life. I don't have enough for it, though.
As eternity to reach it.
Mini boss room, a couple of heals, and a big round area. Do you ever stop shooting the bullets? Oh, he died. Ow. Same weapon, 2 levels higher. Less damage, longer pylon duration. No, I'll keep what I got. I'll take damage picking this up. Won the coin flip.
It's done. The way is open.
Hi for one, thank you for playing this today. I was actually telling my wife about the part of this game where I thought I had won, and I was like, man, it'd be crazy if blah 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 blah, and then blah 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 happened, and we were like, what? And then the Steam achievement popped up and it said beat chapter 1, and we were like, what? Boss room? He's got a gadget on his leg? Oh, are we about to get a new suit upgrade? Did you make it to the tower? We made it back to Earth. And now we're back.
Then I must accept the burden.
Okay, so these are gonna go on her legs. Maybe a double jump?
This allows me to go deeper.
I'm not missing out on a ton of the great games that come out the past 2 weeks. Not missing out. I just haven't gotten to them yet. Oh, you can go underwater now. What? You would think it would be a rebreather or something. Okay, what? Okay. Do I just go out the way I came in? The minimap is showing a treasure chest, like, high in the air above this spot. That's why I was trying to shoot up. Just see if I could, like, knock something down, but I don't know what's going on. this is not where I need to be. Oh, the pit in the middle. That's water.
The deepest of the deep.
Okay, my weapon still works down here. Impassable barrier. White shadow. This time I act without. Reach for the reason I am here. In the shape of an astronaut. Wait, what? I'm here in the shape of an astronaut? We have seen the spooky astronaut, and this whole time we thought it was some kind of weird bad memory of hers. That's something. A rift between oh, that's multiplayer. Nope, don't need that.
I recognize all of this. And so I know what awaits at the bottom.
Okay, those are very fragile. I'm guessing they like just run up to me and explode or something. Yep. I would say that's not too far off. So when I pick up something, I take damage and it resets the adrenaline. It's like the kill streak gets reset. Because of that debuff I've got. Oh, that thing was very intimidating, but I had its number. We've got another debuff about to kick in. When I am at full integrity, I do 50% less damage. And that's gonna kick in pretty soon. Unless these helpful pickups keep damaging me. What's up, CC? Oh, I don't think I can. Okay, I don't think those are like structures. I can't stop them from pulsing. Oh! Okay, maybe they don't explode? I guess they just charge you. Okay, the hard part is going to be reading whatever that purple tooltip is right there. Ether. Oh god. Well, I missed out on all the loot from those things. Oh, that laser sweep. My lifesteal. It's like, whoop, whoop. Oh, that can go through the walls. I was admiring my lifesteal. Wait, critical malfunction, execution rush destroyed. Wait, so if you have 2 malfunctions and you get another one, it destroys something you have? Oh my god. No one told me this. I'm gonna try to kill this with melee. So if I get 2 more melee kills, I can get one of the nasty things off of me. Ah, shoot. Alright, so I gotta bait him over here. Oh no, they explode. I gotta bait him over here without letting them hit me directly. Like that, but not that. One more. There. Okay. That's one problem gone. There's something really big down there. I just dotted it. God, I love this gun. Oh my gosh. So many of these things! Like, looking at the minimap, there's still like 13 more in this room. We've never seen, like, a spawner in this game, but I'm wondering if this room has something like a spawner. Okay, there. I bet that's the spawner, the blue health bar. Gotta be. Yeah, okay. The numbers are decreasing now. And that gets rid of that debuff. Now we still have the parasite that every time I pick up an item I take damage, but we have to find a very specific thing to get rid of that. Ah, you jerk. Suffer damage on overload. That's not going to be a concern with this gun. Oh, what? What? It's like, hey, look at all this cool stuff. You can't have it. Huh. Nope, keep what I got. Banger game. Hello, Andy. It has been very good so far. Eliminating hostiles has a 10% chance to repair and tech. Portal. Where that goes. Got hit by one of them. So I've got a fix all malfunctions thing. I could use it on that. I don't really think I need to. Not at the moment. Oh! What? What? Oh.
So far down, it's impossible to see the sun. When I shut my eyelids, there are scarlet lights staring back. I dive deeper now. But what if I find nothing waiting there? What if the pit continues downwards, never ending, and what remains is a return to Helios? Another end, another beginning, and my home in the cycle.
Were any of you here when we played Soma? There was a part of Soma near the end game where you were like stomping around on the floor of the ocean. It was very dark and spoopy. This level reminds me of that. Gotcha. Got him. I love this weapon so much. Pyro Shell Caster. Bouncy projectiles. Alright, we're just gonna try it for a second. So it's like a grenade launcher. And it has a move called Doombringer. Hey. Gonna keep what I got, but we've unlocked that, so we might find it in future runs.
Beyond the crack in the world, the sleeper of the deep ascends in dangerous dreams. It offered the hive mind answers, but severed them instead. It offered the severed godhood, but crippled them instead.
What?
But it has not yet offered me anything. Why does it remain silent? After everything, am I still unworthy?
You're crazy and you're just seeing things. Also possible. Could be trapped. Nope. 20% chance to not use a consumable, but suffer damage when using Atropian keys. Alright. Ow. Wait, did we just find another suit upgrade? That's crazy. We went through so many hours before finding our first and second upgrade, and then we just found these, like, two in the last half hour back to back.
Or visions from the past.
What?
They are exactly the same.
You can now see luminescent orbs. Shoot them to reveal hidden platforms.
A new clarity in blindness. I know I keep putting this off, but everything has gone way too far this time. This is the part where I say, I'm sorry. So why don't I feel like I am? I try, but it sounds so hollow. What is this shadow inside me? I've felt this before. I can't describe it except that it feels... If I name it, will that make it go away?
One moment, chat. We have a visitor. Okay. Let's see. Goal is over there. Shop. I'll buy this. It's another small healing potion. We've already got one, so it'll just stack. And that removes the malfunction. I don't remember. What is the Q on this weapon? Oh, the mine. That's right. I haven't been using it, really. Okay. Do I go down? Or is that going to kill me? I feel like it's telling me to go down. Spawner has a shield. I have to melee it. There's a healing orb over here somewhere. Things. Same item, but better. Hold on, I unlocked a new thing. What is it? Increase melee damage while this weapon is equipped. Increase tether damage to enemies at low health. Enemies have a higher chance of dropping Sylphium. Increase protection when near pylons. But that one's not unlocked yet. Alright, so I'm going to use the malfunction remover now. Okay. Something fancy on that door. What's over here, though? Okay, that goes back to an area I've already been. Alright. Little boss room, I think. There's 5 here. Oh, God. This isn't a boss room, it's a gauntlet. Okay, I got the big thing. Oh, there's more. It's shielded. One of my healing potions. I used another healing potion. Glad I bought that earlier. Mike, did you see the Sony CEO stated today no more Sony single-player titles will be coming to PC? Examples like Saros and Ghost of Yotai will say PlayStation only. Okay, then I guess I'll never play them. So I finished Protective Pylons. That has Blade Pulse. I guess I'll swap just to start unlocking that new thing. Drop the proxy mines while you're running. I should have done that. Okay. So, wait, was this not even the main quest direction? I thought this is where... There was like this big fancy door. I thought that's where I needed to go. Okay. Oh wait, what was the special fire for this one? Horizontal barrage. Oh, it just says sink into the depths. Like here? Dang it! Where? Where do you want me to go? Try jumping off the other side? I can't afford to make that mistake again.
Would it be safe for me to drive afterwards? I had no idea. But what about prep time and recovery? I'm in the middle of a lot right now, so... No, it's... I wouldn't want anyone present. No one can know about this. Everyone is overbearing and controlling, and I haven't even told a single person about... If they found out I was here, that we were talking...
Find a way to open the Abyssal Vault. Okay. Alright, wow, okay. Way over that way. Does that fade away? I guess when the bubble goes away, the platform vanishes. I have two more small healing potions remaining. I don't have a key for that. I'm gonna step through this and then come back because I just want to know where this goes. It's like a standalone room. Picking up resin gives you a shield against the next hit. That's pretty good. So, Aegis. Oh. That was unfortunate. Alright, I have to use one of the health potions. I don't want to, but we gotta. What's in here? Oh! They're trying to intimidate me, it's working. Dang it. There was some health on that run, but I can't get it. Well, I got another small healing potion. That scared me. I thought I zoned out and then fell. Something here. Tracking a chest in front of me? I don't know if it's above or below, though. There it is. Don't have a key. Is this in water or space? Both. We're underwater in space. A way to connect the astronaut who is waiting in, have the strength to, Helios lies. Please don't make me fight on this. Muck you. So I have to keep the platform afloat while we're fighting. Which means I have to periodically hit that thing in the middle or this platform is going to fall out from under me. Scanning. Abyssal key. And another dead me.
I have seen the jet black skull behind the visor of the astronaut. I recognize parts of myself within those shadows, fighting to be free. If it can show the world one face, then another. Have I met it before? What was the name that sat on its head? Was it the first one who said, "Do you see the white shadow?"
So something that comes to mind here, hang on a second. The Steam banner. These are all different helmets, right? And I was like, oh, it's a roguelike. These are all the different ways she can die. But let's look at them for a second. Puncture holes. Puncture holes. Tentacles bursting out from inside the helmet. So she changes into a monster. Claw marks. A skull. And she said I can see the skull inside the visor. Dunno. A portal. The astronaut standing in front of her. Something consuming her. Broken visor. Can't tell. Headlights of a car? Are we gonna get isekai'd by Truck-kun? Resisting saying anything spoilering. That's right, chef. Shut up. Reliving my worst nightmare in Another World Part 3. Mm-hmm. Ooh, how far is this? I need to go left. That's using a key. That should get rid of one of my malfunctions, right? Oh, it didn't? Lame. So the quest key didn't count for using a key. Stupid. It's a boss. Sink into the depths. Come down. Oh, I've seen enough anime to know where this is going.
Pitch black guilt. Guardian of Hades. Do you cast the white shadow?
I don't really get what shooting the white things is doing. phase 2 of 3. Why did that hurt? I don't understand the bubbles. But shooting them seems to help. Maybe he can only take damage while the bubbles are popped? Phase 2 done. Alright, I boosted my adrenaline so that my lifesteal thing kicks in, which is filling my health bar. First try. Defeat Ophinion. I still don't fully understand the white orbs I was shooting. I know it somehow interacted with making him vulnerable, but it was like sometimes I would shoot one orb and he was vulnerable, and sometimes it was like 17. So I don't fully understand that, but yeah, shoot him in the face, shoot the white orbs, profit. I do not have a data cube. Yeah, I had a consumable that was like fills your adrenaline, and I have an artifact that when I have adrenaline, I have life stealing, and so whenever I use that consumable, as long as I didn't get hit for a few seconds, I could like heal all the way to full, which was nice.
I will go there now, as you will.
Are you ready for the boss you got in Warhammer 3? the Cathay furries? I'll give them a try. How did you die here? There's no enemies here.
I remember everything now. I know why I deserve to be here. The crash. That's why I belong. It's always the crash I return to.
What, did you land on an orphan? Like, why does that make you deserve to be here? Wait, it's the headlights. It's the headlights I just showed you guys. Wait, I was thinking she was talking about a crash from the spaceship. Maybe she was in a car crash? What the heck? Oh, you're new.
Are you the one who...
It's lucky I'm not in control. I would have shot it immediately.
Is this what you wanted me to see?
Is that her as a child, or is she the driver? During the part that we played as a child, we had that toy octopus.
Mom? Do you see the white shadow?
Wait, what? What the heck? She just is like, slash ignore. Wait, when it flashed her face for a second, does she have brown eyes? Because all the previous times we've seen a close-up of her face, she had that, was it heterochromia? Where she has different colored eyes? Okay, so she was trying to save the girl, but she got pulled away. I thought she was going to, like, you know, oh, I need air, and then she was going to leave the kid, and then that was what she was, like, regretting. Hey, Michael Chat. Hey, Baron. The title card?
Do you see the white shadow?
The title card. Do you know how far I am in this game? How dare you? Wait. Wait, that was the final boss? What? Play the yay? Oh, I mean, I'm confused. There is more? Wait, is there more gameplay after the credits? We got a Steam achievement for beating Chapter 1. There has to be an achievement for, like, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. There!
I must not just
Thank you, Steam! The cycle continues. Returnal has more secrets to be found if you dig deeper. Use the device in the cargo bay to find more meaning. There's like a toy on the dash. It's the bed. Where's the cargo bay? Bro, what? What is this room? Is this before the crash? No, it's after the crash. What? I don't even understand that this device did anything.
How did I keep going before? My lifeless, ancient ship echoes these words across centuries in absolute silence. Choice and consequence may somehow have reversed. The cycle has been extended, but it is still eternal. Infinite torment. The planet hides secrets, as does the astronaut. My house, myself, and time itself. I will rip out every one of them, wailing from a dark wound.
Okay, so what I need to understand is this A, where I've beaten the game and now it's just infinite roguelike gameplay, play until you get bored? Or is it B, I keep playing and there's more story? That's what I want to know. There is more story. Okay. It better be. Use alt fire cooldown. What is the alt fire on this pistol? Vertical barrage. Nope. Ow. Sure. Oh, I see. It's a lot of malignant stuff here. Okay, so this is a room where you cannot dash. I was thinking those lasers will turn off eventually. Wait. Ah ha ha, we're back to the spooky house. I don't want to do spooky house.
I don't remember much about my childhood. What remains of the house isn't anything worth recalling. Mother was always herself. I wasn't that bad, was I? Smothered fire. Cracked triptych. I affix one sun face fragment to another. Reignite the sun.
Bluebell's favorite part. Switching from third-person action to first-person horror.
Someone else is here.
Octo, where did you go?
Okay, so I think we're playing Helios.
I'm all alone
Yeah.
now. I couldn't latch the other one. Octo, we need to leave. Where are you? Shh. Quiet, quiet. Don't let the monster hear.
The door is broken.
Octo?
Oh my god, chat. Octo is so strong.
Octo?
There's Octo. Walkie-talkie. Spaceship. There's Octo.
Octo! The dark will drink you. Octo! Come here. Oh, Octo! Don't disappear again. Oh.
I fully expected the astronaut to be right behind me when I turned around.
The monster is waking up. We gotta hide. Help me find the submarine's entrance. We can't. Captain Diverdown's orders. We have to escape, Octo. Octo? Octo?
Are we trapped in the TV now?
Octo! Octo! Oh no. 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 Oh no. Octo.
I was actually wondering if the spaceman was trying to help, like pull her out of the TV.
I have to go now, Octo. Will you please stay and help her? I'm not scared.
Is he playing a walking simulator? No, we just fought a bullet hell boss, so it's this is a weird section. Wait, are we watching our own ship crash now?
I destroyed Helios. That means I'm the cause
of everything. Of course. I understand now.
Wait.
This is why
This is a gun?
I'm here.
Wait, so I shot my own ship down? What? So I made the signal that called me here. I flew me here, and I shot me down? This lady really hates herself. So there's the house, and up here above it is a giant gun. Oh gosh. Alright, got an additional life. Currently. Same there. Oh, jeez. Shield. I'm occasionally healing while hitting this, and I don't know why, but I'll take it. Collect parasites, open containers. Muck of the Luck, are you going to react to Andy to Teapot's video or not? I don't think it's proper for someone to react to another creator's video, like, within a day or two, because it steals views away from the original video. I have watched the video off stream, and I will say that I think his theory is solid. I think that, you know, the way he laid out all the information, it makes sense. The only thing I think could be incorrect is the timeline. Like, if they are working on it, they, you know, like when Silksong was announced, it was 6 years before we got Silksong, you know? If they are working on it and they announce it and they're like, yeah, it's ready in 3 months, I will be blown away. Crap. Why did the first 2 rockets I fired not home? Man, I kind of regret picking up this weapon right now. It's not treating me well. So I cannot swap weapons until I find an artifact. Oh, that's my favorite gun. Projectile portal data cube. Deposit into a matching device to permanently unlock this item for future cycles. Wait. So this can give you resources. Let's see. Wait, what? Okay, but that removes one of the malfunctions. What's down here? Go. Now I desperately need a heal. Go all the way back there. Oh no. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure I could make that. Okay, I bought a heal. That's a trap room. I'll take the bait. Ambush. Oh my god. The ground needs to load in faster. Rip. I'm tracking a heal over there, but I don't see it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use my huge heal just to be cautious. I don't want to die like that. Oh. Haha. Okay, so now they've added these to the first area. Coil Spine Shredder. So it's a one gooey laser, but you have to reload after every shot. Okay. Oh my god, no. Dang it, one of them got a hit in on me. Okay, that rendered right on top of me. Tiny heal. Lucky, won the coin flip. No mutiny today? No, not today.
music is gone. I want to record this while I feel balanced. Now that the music is gone, I feel an ancient pulse at the center of the world. The hive mind discovered something in those depths. Whatever they found might be trapping me in the cycle. I must go deeper. The truth is waiting for me there. If what she says, if what I say is true, that could be my way out of the cycle.
New items unlocked. Create a portal in the air that shoots projectiles at hostiles. That sounds kind of fun. I'm confused. I can see a parasite on my right leg, but I don't see it in my inventory. Oh, there it is. First time using this. I half expected to hear her scream or something. I see through a rear-view mirror darkly, plummeting into a lake of madness that's scarred. It would have been better if certain fiends, unwanted, Mother lied about only pain. This makes it seem like her child wrote this. The one I presume is named Helios. Wait, do I hear that guy playing the organ again? I remember fighting him in a previous run. I don't love this because my health is like half. We're sure the story is continuing?
Did you learn this melody from me? Or did I learn it from you?
free. I had the astronaut, right? Yeah. Terrible place to respawn me, by the way. That was really close. I had no more heals or tricks up my sleeve. Actually, I looted one. That was really, really close. So now what? Wait. What? I'm confused. Oh. Where do I go? Was there something else up there I was supposed to do? Like, the quest marker is right here on the parasite remover thing. They removed the grapple point. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to go up there. Okay.
I can still recall what she said. That woman who uses my voice, who isn't me. The deepest of the deep.
Oh, the pool of water. I wonder if I even had to fight that guy. I wonder if I could have just come here.
Yes, it was me. I caused the downfall. Exquisite sacrifice. When I plunged into the depths, the drowning Sphinx asked me this riddle at the cost of my soul. How do you heal a wound within a body that cannot be healed?
Alright, last time we killed this boss, we did not have the ability to go underwater. Don't like that. Ah, jeez. That snuck up on me. I was feeling like that was gonna be it. Those little zippy dudes were being very problematic there. Well, that is my first death in, I think, 3 bosses.
I need to keep going.
At low integrity, gains shield against the next hit. How low is low? This game is very unforgiving. I mean, it's a roguelike. It's kind of how it is. Uh-oh. What do we got? Shoot. Come on. Okay, I just leaving. My little pistol is not doing well against that thing. We are very low on health now, though. How's the talk with the 4th Doctor? So, it was not a pleasant conversation. Like, they did a video call, and they were like, so my next patient's in 15 minutes, so we gotta make this quick. And I was like, and I'm thinking you're probably gonna charge me like $200 for this, so that's a great wait. Okay. So, we go through it, and she starts asking me questions, and I feel like I'm on the clock, so I'm like stuttering and trying to just spill out everything that's happened in the last 5 months. And she's asking questions that are on the documentation that I gave the previous doctor, which said he would forward it to her. So I was like, okay, either he didn't forward it or she didn't read it. So I'm like, she's like, oh, okay, so the next thing I want to do is try this. I'm like, we already tried that. Okay, well then we should try it. I'm like, we already tried that. And she's like, okay, well, if it's not a reflux thing, and it's, and she goes, and I don't think it's a muscle thing, it could be a nerve. Like a nerve that's just constantly firing. And I'm like, okay, what do we want to do about that? And she goes, there's two things we can try. And one was a medication that, you know, she said it can make you sleepy, so take it before bed. I picked up that medication today. We'll give it a shot. And the other thing is a shot that is a, it goes into the neck near the problem area. And it has a numbing agent. And if it's a nerve that's just constantly firing, it basically shuts the nerve off for a while so that everything can reset. And she said this is usually used on people that are just coughing constantly for months on end and can't stop coughing. And she's like, but it might work in your case. And I'm like, okay, fine. Like, I'm desperate. You know, I've been in pain for 5 months. I'm desperate. So whatever, let's try it. And she's like, okay. And we go to schedule it, and the next availability to get this shot is June 18th. And I'm like, is there anything sooner? Because that's another month of pain. And they were like, you know, that's the next available thing unless somebody cancels. And I'm like, okay. I was like, I'm going to be on a lot of painkillers between now and then. And they were like, you know, sorry, there's nothing we can do. So yeah, I don't know. That's where I'm at right now. So I've got the new medication. I'm going to try it tonight and for the next many nights. And I got that injection, if I choose to take it, scheduled 1 month from today. But her bedside manner was not great. Like, I did not leave that call with hope. I left that call thinking that doctors were stupid. Oh, wow, that spawned right on top of me. What's the medication? Hang on. The pill bottle is in another room, but I can look it up on my insurance website. Give me just a minute. That sounds bad, how bad she was. Like, none of her words were, like, mean or anything. She just, it felt like she was in a rush and she didn't prepare for the call, so I was just like, alright. And that's doctor number 4. Okay, hang on. Gabapentin. What is gabapentin? A prescription anticonvulsant medication that calms overactive nerves. FDA approved to treat nerve pain such as burning or stabbing after shingles and to help control certain types of seizures. That's what she wants me to try.
The world still changes. Is it waiting for me to return all this time?
I got a goopy gun. Oh, this is the 3 shots that return to you thing. taking that one. I'm not sure if I can safely pick that up. That stuff looks dangerous. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm hoping that her shot in the dark was right. I'm hoping she's correct, and this solves it. And like, holy crap, I feel so much better. But you know, I just at the moment, it just really feels like they're you're reaching as far as they can at this point, and I'm just getting charged like crazy for every single visit. So, yeah, I'm gonna try it. Hostiles counter on hit. There's the counter. Okay. So it's like a projectile that fires back at me in a straight line. Trap ring. A lot of stuff in here. That might be the most items I've ever seen in a secret room. I was on that drug when I wrecked my spine. Oh, wow. They prescribe that for neuropathy and stuff, too. It's kind of like a painkiller, but works differently from standard opioids. Call them immediately if you start feeling off. Okay. God. Oh man, the counters. The stupid thing making him counter me, combined with the fact that he takes a ton of hits to kill. I couldn't even see. My favorite gun is actually going to do much better versus the counters, because I only have to shoot them once now. My health needs to be stabilized. What is the other item I have right now? Translocation sphere.
I hate that place. But I can't leave without burning it to ashes.
This is that boss prep room. Bought an extra light. I think I have to go this way. Oh no, every tick of the thingy, it fires off the counter. Oh god. Okay, so I need to be careful of that. Still easier than before, but... Okay, no more counters. That's done. Do I want to remove any parasites? No, I'm okay with that one. Okay, so the piano guy's upstairs. But I think the way we need to go is here. The endless song bleeding out. Negative prophecy. Ascend. Hyperion waiting upon the spire. Heard his music again. We don't have the usual markers on the map telling me where to go, so I'm not actually positive this is the right way. But I do know that I wasn't able to go this way when I killed the piano guy the first time. Trying to be as... Oh my god. I was about to say I'm trying to be as careful as I can, and then muck and laser. Dang it, I don't like rushing through here. Gosh. Fabrication costs reduce separate inch from long claws. No. Wait, there's a chest over here. What is that? Coin flip. Ah, I'm even lower. Wow, usually those have to like charge up. But he just instantly beamed me. I was trying to peek around the corner so I could, you know, shoot him in the eye to turn it off for a bit. Is there a spawner here? Hey Dave, give me a sec. Is it bedtime? Okay, the spawner's dotted. Okay. Chat, hang on, let me tell my boy goodnight, and also I'm going to take this chance to get a refill, so I will be back in a minute. Be right back. Okay, got my refill. Ready to go. Alright. I have 2 repair enhancers, but I don't have any actual healing potions. It reduced my max health. Yeah, I'm full health now, because it reduced my max. Alright, where does this portal go? This again, huh? What's at the end of it? Some money? I'm about to get jumped. Oh my god. Narrator, he did in fact get jumped. We got the evil eye thing above us again. Oh! Dang it. So the way I think, those big blue orbs, I think what happens is every time you hit them, they emit a, like a counterattack, like a shockwave or something. But because my favorite weapon just dots them and it goes tick, 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 I think that that just results in them just, oh, yeah, all over the place. Actually, you know what? I will pay to cleanse it. I could drop the screw down there. Can you keep an eye out for me? Yeah. Yeah, I've already found like 3 wedding bands. It's crazy. Whoa. You know what? I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh my gosh, what was that? Why is it not showing these on the map? I usually glance at the minimap to see how many enemies are nearby. It's showing 0 right now. Okay, I won the coin flip. Okay, the thing I dotted just died. These things recover and then attempt to charge you again really fast. Oh, nice. I needed to fabricate an item and I needed to get an artifact, and I just fabricated an artifact. So that got rid of both of the negative things on me. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Oof, increased dash cooldown. Heck. Okay, I think that goes to the bot. I don't think I have to do that. Something behind me? Okay. So I know I'm supposed to drop down there. Look up here real quick. Good stuff. I can't afford any of it though. You're welcome, Sellers. We're in a bad spot right now. I totally shot that thing. I'm so confused as to what, like, the actual goal is now. Because, like, through the whole game up to this point, there's been
To keep going.
not yellow paint, but loose markers on where to go, and those are gone. Oh god. The mini-map made it look like there was a platform right below where I was. But that was not the case. this is the one that's like a grenade launcher. Perform melee kills. Oh my gosh. Not even close. Oh, what? I was slamming the E key to grapple. She wouldn't do it. That's on you, lady. Why is my max health so low? Oh, it's the malfunction. Great. It's the ball. Last time I came in here, a bunch of bats came out of the ceiling. There they are. Oh, good. This weapon's terrible for this. But this one's not. Okay, so the beam killed 9 of them, and 27 grenades killed the last one. What's the special on this one? Shock Stream. Oh, that's the short-range electric attack. Is that the same thing I had? Yeah, I didn't really care for that. Nah. Trapdoor. Like you need melee kills? Yeah, but I want to find an enemy it's safe to melee, not kamikaze bats. I'm not gonna stick my arm into the blender. I don't think I've ever used this. Oh, that's the shotgun. That's the weird bouncy beam. You know what? I've never used the weird bouncy beam other than a quick test run. I'm wondering if it has, like, tracking. The fact that it's such a long reload for that bouncy thing makes me wonder. Wife brought me tea, hang on. Too hot to drink, gotta wait a little longer. It's the spoopy house. Buying the extra life. There's our melee kills. Okay, so we know going this way leads us back to the underwater levels. If that's the goal, I don't even know. Xenoglyph. This endless song bleeding out, negative prophecy, ascend, Hyperion waiting upon the spire, heard his music again. I mean, this weapon's not bad, as long as you don't have one of those things where it's like every time you overcharge, you take damage. Because I'm having to use overcharge very frequently. Blocks the next 3 hits. Never seen that one. What was this one? Oh, this is the bullets that return to you. So the closer you are to your target, the faster they come back. Monk, you've been moved to my laptop while I repair my PC. Good luck. Thank you. I gotta say, it's pretty messy in here. And what's in this folder called 1985 tax returns? Why does it say that it was last opened yesterday at 2 a.m.? It's really weird. Don't worry about it. Dang it. This gun is... I don't know here. Because you have to wait for the projectiles to come back before you can shoot it again. But there's a lot of empty space for those things to go flying off here. Alright, that kind of sucked. You have to hold down the E button to pick that thing up while getting shot at. Oh, all those yellow things, I thought they were, the money. It was like one last wave of bullets. Nice, won the coin flip. Gotta ask, is the reason you always harken back to 1985 tax returns a personal experience from a past job? It's a reference to, who was it? It was a stand-up comic, and I'm trying to remember his name, but it's not coming to me right now. But no, I'm stealing a joke. Jeez! Okay, there's all my health. Alright. Nope, this is a cliff. George Carlin? No. Dude, these attacks! Oh my god! I just used up my extra life, and then all my health in the new life. No, it was the same comedian with the, does anyone have a picture of his salon? Rub some honey on the thighs? Dane Cook. It's Dane Cook. He had the tax returns, Joe. You didn't need that health anyways? No. I was saving it for a rainy day, though. Dane Cook the streamer? Is it Dean Cook? I don't know. D period Cook. Okay, so you can only pick one of these. Alright, I understand how this thing works now. Fabricated an item to get rid of a malfunction. So I can be a little reckless now. And then I can use this to get rid of all malfunctions. These are all malignants. Ah, I didn't realize the shockwave was coming. What? Dang it. Collect a parasite. Unknown item. 35% for 35% chance for hostiles to explode on death. It was Dane Cook, the unfunny comedian. I thought he was alright. What? I tried to dodge it, but I mistimed it. It's a whole different game when you don't have the gun that lets you focus on running around. I literally killed 3 bosses and all their zones without any deaths. And then since then, you know, I died once and I lost my loadout, and I've died like 5 times. You like the driver? Oh yeah. That's, I've tried every weapon I found so far, at least once. The driver is definitely the favorite. Oh man, I lost 2 coin flips in a row. That's rough. Critical malfunction, resin destroyed. What? How did I just gain a malfunction from breaking planes? Planes don't like your face, I guess. Got 3 of the items. One fewer kills required to increase adrenaline. Has anyone here used Reshade to yours too? I never have. Oh my god. Still don't know how to get through those. Buying the extra life. Oh, something to scan. An item we've never seen. Detaches all parasites. Got 2 small health potions now. So right now all enemies counterattack me because of the one of my negative effects, and every dot tick is making them counter. I would say just as of this evening, I'm able to recognize ether, because like ether is purple. The malignant, some of the malignant stuff is purple, the malignant obolites, and the parasites are purple on the ground. But the ether has a slight sparkle to it, and I can actually identify it now. That's how you open those. What? Well, what is this room I thought? Honestly, I think I'll keep the dot gun for now. Unless I find my beloved. Oh, do I die? Okay, no. That guy rounded that corner fast. Allows a key to be reused, detaches after first use, eats away proficiency. That's fine. Do I just go back the way I came? So now the question is, how do I get up there? Oh, damn it. There was a teleporter at the bottom of the puzzle. Those are becoming my least favorite enemy. My beloved! Imagine if my wife walked into the room and she's like, "You called?" And I'm like, "No, not you." Suddenly, a fight. You schmuck. I think I'll just skip the other spawner. Oh my god, dude, he hit me? I shot him 3 times. Where do I go now? Oh, I like that. So because he was out there, it spawned his loot right here, so I got 100% of it. So I can buy a thing that fixes all malfunctions, so I guess I can take some risks in this room. You don't use ether to cleanse malignant items? I do sometimes. It depends on my ether being almost full or if I have a mighty need. Emperor Muximus, we who are about to watch your game salute you. What's up, Dark? Alright, I got 3 heals now. I'm honestly wondering, like, whatever I'm trying to do right now, am I just trying to get back to the final boss and beat him a second time? Like, I don't know. Suffer damage when collecting items. Alright. Collecting a parasite will fix both of those. Picking that up would also mean taking damage, and it would not be a huge deal. Okay. That is the door. And it's... okay, so I don't have to go get the key again. This was the door that led to the final guy, I'm pretty sure. Black. I have less max health than last time, a lower level weapon, but I do have my favorite weapon, and I have 3 heals. same guy? Looks like it.
I crossed light years of anguish. My answer is beneath you.
What?
Give it to me.
Oh! Still confused how the white orbs work. Maybe I have to wait for two to respawn and then hit them both at the same time. That's not it. Shoot the red dots on him? Oh. Got it. Thanks. Dude, I've literally already killed this guy and I never saw that. I must have hit them by mistake before. Okay, so you shoot the white thing and it reveals the red eyeballs on him, I guess. Ah, dang it. Oh, his face changed. Ether X5. Alright, you punk. Give me more story. I have beaten the final boss the second time. I'm wondering if... Oh. 1000th test, Path of Thorns, Suction Stain, Transfusion, Degeneracy, Glory. I was wondering if I would see the kid in the back seat, but the windows are, like, tinted. Something new gonna happen.
Are you the one who brought me here? Is this what you wanted me to see?
You need the car key? I hope you're just making stuff up and not spoiling me. Because then I'd be very upset with you. Is this the same cinematic? Because I want to skip it if it is.
Mom? Do you see the white shadow?
That's still so messed up. The kid's trying to talk to her and she just tilts the mirror away. This is exactly the same so far.
Do you see the white shadow?
Did you collect the sun face fragments? Max, I just said, I hope you're not spoiling me. And I continue to hope you're not spoiling me. Also, Kanata and Nog, why'd you tell me not to skip it? It was exactly the same. You need to go back to biome 1. Max! Holy shit. Are you serious? Alright, hold on. I'm timing you out. Like, I just said twice to you to stop spoiling stuff. I still don't even know what this thing does. I don't see how interacting with this is any different than just leaving the ship.
I can do this.
I don't know. If I wasn't streaming, I would think I'm done with the game at this point.
A moment of hesitation. Now he's gone, and I remain. Did I even survive the initial impact? What a horrifying life I've walked into. I turn around and notice the front door is already closed behind me, before I was even aware that my hand had locked the deadbolt. Mother, I'm home.
It's so dark, I didn't even see that. I like how the enemies that don't have an attack are killing me because of the counter thing. You should add the no backseating tag. People won't read it though. Yeah. You're right about that. Honestly, I find it really odd that I like told that guy like don't do that, and then he did it again, and I was like don't do that, and then he did it a third time. That's unusual. Usually, if I call it out, they're like if they want to backseat, they just leave, or they are like, oh my bad, and then that's the end of it. Also, we're back in basically the first zone. God damn, having everything counter is so lame. Probably gonna die to this. Moment I open the door. So again, the thing inside the ship where you like stick your head into the thingy, I still have no idea what that's doing. This thing. Seems like it might be alternating me between the first version of the first zone and the second version of the first zone. Maybe. I hit dodge right, and she dodged forward off the cliff. I don't know, like, if this is chapter 3 or whatever, this is way more frustrating than chapter 1 and 2. Chapter 1 and 2, like, I could feel that I was making progress. This feels like the game is over and you guys are trolling me into continuing to play or something. Which, I don't hate it or anything, but it's just like, what is going on? Like, I am not satisfied. is really tempting to port out of here. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should. I got him down to half health. Well, this room looks too good to be true. What's going to happen in here? Oh, they're sinking. Okay, well. I thought that there was going to be like laser eyes around the border or something, so I was like keeping an eye on the edges. Apparently it was a grab all you can during a short timer thing. No! Oh my gosh, that was close. And the house isn't lit up again, so the story has not progressed. Yeah, I don't know. If the house isn't lit up, then I feel like I have to stop playing and Google what to do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my goal is right now. Like, we just did a full run where we went all the way to the final boss and killed him again, and nothing's changed. And at this point, I'm like well on my way to doing that again. But like, I don't know what the mucking goal is. It's like, is the game over? Am I just doing, you know, infinite for fun runs? Hospital. House sequences. Algos. I've never fought whoever that is. There's nothing about... Oh, there we go. Act 3. Okay. So there is an Act 3. But like, what do I do? I hate to do this, but we just did a full run all the way to the final boss, and we didn't change anything. Returnal game, how to progress Act 3. You have to collect 6 fragments, 1 in each biome, and use them to trigger a final event at the sunken car. Before you can start Act 3, you must have completed all 5 of Celine's haunted house sequences in Biome 1 and Biome 4 during Acts 1 and 2. How... I mean, I just went to the house and it wasn't lit up. How do I make it be lit up? Locate the 6 Sunface fragments. When you defeat the Act 2 final boss, Ophion, and start your next cycle, return to your ship, and use the new device to travel freely between the first 3 and the last 3 biomes. You need to find 1 Sunface fragment in every biome. They can spawn randomly in different rooms, so thorough exploration of every tile is necessary. Make sure you have acquired the Delphic Visor and Promethean Insulators. You will need them to reach the fragment in the Fractured Waste. I'm guessing the Visor is the thing that lets you see those invisible platforms. When you've successfully gathered all the fragments, return to the house, go through the final sequence. Once the cutscene finishes, Celine will be rewarded with car keys. Beat the final boss again, and then you can access the car. How... Okay, dude, my opinion of this game just went way down. How on... Like, there was a logical... Like, like, you could figure it out up until this point. But all of this crap, like, I would say a majority of players would not figure that out. Like, 6 Sunface fragments. What even is a Sunface fragment? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Man, I'm really sad about that. Like, I absolutely love this game, but my opinion of it just went way down because of how this Act 3 is designed. Okay. Let's see. Returnal game secret ending. Let's see if we can just find it. Is she underwater? Yes.
I told you to leave me alone.
Celine.
Was that supposed to represent her mother? We know she was scared of her mom. Wait, she's the astronaut now. She caused her own car crash and her trauma? Dude, she's literally everyone in the story.
Helios!
What? Returnal story explained. Together, build the story of Returnal. Thea is the mother of Celine. Thea is training to get into Astra. Spaceship company, become an astronaut. Celine and her mother have a car accident. As a result of the accident, Thea has to use a wheelchair, while Celine survives with no damage. When Celine grows, she tries to pursue the dream of her mother and get accepted into Astra. She also has a son called Helios. Celine is sent to deep space missions. While she is not at home, her son Helios starts to see visions of an astronaut. The astronaut chases him to take him away. Celine, when in space, approaches a planet called Atropos. The spaceship systems recognize a signal coming from this planet, the White Shadow signal. She asks permission to land on the planet and investigate. Her request is rejected, but she disobeys as she thinks the signal is from someone who needs help. When she reaches Atropos, her spaceship has an accident and breaks down. She wakes up in Atropos inside the spaceship that has irreparable damage. She's fallen into the ruins of an ancient civilization. As her ship is broken, she can't send a message so Astra can rescue her. She decides to follow the White Shadow, thinking if she reaches that point, she'll be able to send an SOS. While trying to get there, she finds a corpse that turns to be her. By the side of the corpse, there's a recording type with her voice. She's attacked by alien creatures, and she realizes she can't die. When she dies, instead, she comes back to the spaceship crashed in a continuous loop. Explanation of the civilization. As she moves towards White Shadow's signal, she finds images, xenoglyphs, statues, and other remains of the ancient civilization that reveal their history. The civilization of sentient beings used a mineral from the planet to build a machine that turned them into gods. The machine created a hive mind that brings together their consciousness forever so they become immortal in a single being. When they finished the machine, the hive mind infected the sentient beings. The infected beings started a war against the hive mind to destroy it. The hive mind used the technology built by the sentient beings to build war machines and destroy them. Along the way, Celine has visions of an astronaut and from the past. She can't tell if the astronaut is guiding or following her, but she meets him multiple times. It seems that there is a duality on the planet. These thoughts start to slowly drive her crazy. She gets to the place where the White Show remains, the top of the machine, which is an entire city on the summit of a mountain, and sends her SOS. Astra receives it and rescues her. She returns to Earth and continues to live happily until she dies old. When she dies, she wakes up again in Atropos and realizes the loop never broke, but this time is different. She remembers this place and she knows she has to go to a place, the Abyss. When she gets to the Abyss, she gets in touch with an alien entity that shows her a vision. She is in the moment of the accident. While her mother is driving at night, she is sitting in the back of the car. Celine tells her, "Can you see the White Shadow?" The car radio has interference and Celine's... Okay, so I did point out that I thought it was Celine driving and Helios was in the back. And I did point out the eye colors were different. So it was supposed to be little Celine and her mom, who just looks very similar. The car radio has interference, and Celine's mother has a vision of an astronaut in the middle of the road. As she tries to dodge the car falls from a bridge into a swamp. When Celine's mother is submerged inside the car, she unbuckles her seatbelt to escape. She tries to unbuckle Celine's seatbelt too, but she can't as the entity shows up and drags her out of the car. Celine then decides that the planet is where she belongs and decides to stay. Then she finds solar fragments. These pieces get them to see again the entity that shows her another vision. She's transported to the accident again, but she is dressed with a spacesuit. She is the astronaut that her mother sees in the road. She realizes the White Shadow has transported her back to the past, causing the accident. Then she sees a pregnant mother while her mother shouts her name. Pregnant monster. The monster tries to drown her, but she pushes the monster and tells her to let go. The hive mind has caused the accident, transporting her to the past and made her mother unable to rescue her. As a result, she has died and her son Helios has never been born. As she died in the car accident, she can't have gone to Atropos, so she can't exist there. Her consciousness is trapped in the hive mind in an eternal loop which she can't escape. The hive mind guides her into her feelings of guilty so she can accept her new existence. What? So So the hive mind has the ability to teleport beings into the past across the universe onto planet Earth dozens of years ago. Like that's such an over-the-top method of killing somebody. I made your son never be born. Now your mind is depressed. I don't know about this one. Like 2/3 of that I think is correct because I figured that out. But the last third of it, I don't know if I believe that. The game's secret ending is more complicated. After meeting a few extra conditions, Celine eventually interacts with her car in the final area. The scene jumps to Celine coming face to face with an alien sitting in a wheelchair, which shows up in visions throughout the game. It attacks her and she shouts, "I told you to leave me alone," as she fights it off. A human voice says Celine back to her and the scene changes again. Now we're in Celine's first-person view, watching the car crash from the perspective of the astronaut her car swerved to avoid. Then we cut back to Celine's perspective in the car underwater. This time she doesn't struggle to save her daughter and no one pulls her away. She simply swims up to the surface as soon as she awakens. So, okay, this reviewer thinks Celine is the driver, not the mom. The screen goes black and she cries out Helios, and that's the ballgame. Harder to explain what's happening here as it's more abstract. What we can glean is that the monster in the wheelchair represents Celine's strained relationship with her mother, I guess that, adding another layer of psychology to the game's seemingly alien world. There's a theory here that the driver of the car could have been Celine's mother, which paints the accident in a different light. There's a theory here that Celine entered some sort of time paradox that teleported her back to the side of the crash. In that case, Celine may actually be the astronaut who inadvertently sent a car careening off the bridge. You can either view it as a literal sci-fi lens or strictly metaphorical one that takes place in her head. Either way, it'll ruin your day. Alright, one more thing. 9-minute video explaining the story. Let's see what this guy says.
Returnal has one of the deepest, yet most confusing stories of any game to date. I stated in my review for the game that the story wasn't exactly its strong point, but after a few more hours of playing, finding new tidbits of lore, and even doing some research outside of the game, I pieced together the entire story of Returnal, along with what everything means. Needless to say, once I understood what was happening, it really made me appreciate the game more, and I'm hoping that once you hear what I have to say, you will also have a better understanding and appreciation for it as well. And without any further delay, let's get into it. Okay, so right off the bat, I'm just going to tell you, the entire game of Returnal takes place in Celine's head, and everything that she experiences is a comparison to how she is dealing with grief after going through a traumatic experience. The first ending you get in Returnal, after you defeated the final boss Ophion, is pretty cryptic. Celine wanders lower into the depths of an abyss, and she sees a car. Not being able to open it or see inside, she walks past it and discovers this giant Rick and Morty face monster that she's seen before moments after she's died. She asks it if it's the being who brought her here, then the screen goes to black, and we're met with a news scene that shows what appears to be Celine driving with her child, Helios, down a dark road late at night. For those of you who may not have been paying attention, during the scene where you play as the child, if you actually go back up to its room, the door will slam in your face and you'll see the name Helios posted on the child's bedroom door, therefore confirming that the child's name is in fact Helios. Celine changes the radio station, and this momentary distraction turns into chaos when she looks up and sees an...
Again, hold on a sec. Because I feel like this is important. Hold on, I'm trying to find the right frame. Okay. Right there. Celine, through the story, has... What is it called? Heterochromia? Her eyes are different colors. So I think that further reinforces that this isn't Celine.
And this momentary distraction turns into chaos when she looks up and sees an astronaut in the middle of the road. She veers to avoid him and runs the vehicle off the side of the bridge. While underwater, Celine catches a glimpse of that creepy Rick and Morty monster from earlier and quickly turns around and reaches for her child in an attempt to get them out. However, for whatever reason, whether she was pulled or swam away to save herself, she is unsuccessful in saving her child, and shortly after, the credits roll. Now after this, Celine returns to Atropos like she's been doing, and if the player decides to go to the house, he will discover that the basement that has been blocked off previously can now be entered. Celine goes down there.
No. The house was locked for me. So this guy doesn't realize it, but he did something else that fulfilled another condition. Because when I returned to the planet and I went back to the house, the front door is locked. So there was something else he did, and he doesn't even realize it, that made him able to enter the house again.
There and discovers a wheelchair, which I'll explain a little bit further along, mutters some dialogue, and like before, she wakes up outside of the house. Only this time, she comes to the conclusion that she wants to burn the memory of the place down. The player is then tasked with collecting 6 sun-faced stone fragments, one in each biome, and upon completion of this task, she places all the pieces together to create a car key. Celine is then forced to go back into the underwater abyss to fight Ophion again, and upon her success, she makes her way back to that car that was there previously. Only this time, she's able to open the door. At this point, the ending changes, and Celine is met by this creepy woman-like creature in a wheelchair, much like the one we saw in the house earlier. The creature speaks, and its name turns out to be Thea, which for those who took the time to read will know that Thea was Celine's mother, who she seemed to have a pretty rocky relationship with. The scene changes yet again, and the revelation is made that Celine herself was the one in the astronaut costume who caused the car crash that inadvertently caused the death of her child. The final clip goes back into the perspective of the Celine who was driving, and we see her make her way up to the surface of the water before the screen turns to black and we hear her gasp for air and say the name Helios. And say the name Helios before the game officially ends.
I was wondering for a second there if that was Celine or the child swimming upward, but...
Helios!
I think because of the gasp, it had to be the older one.
So that's a lot of information to process without any real finite answers. So let's get into what everything means. Like I said earlier, this game relies heavily on...
Did you visit the house on both trips through the game or the first? I went into the house like 3 or 4 times. In the first biome and the fourth biome.
Symbolism and reading between the lines. The first thing I need to mention is that Celine's character is actually Greek-American, which is made clear in the game in some of the lore.
Right there. Did you see that?
Reading between the lines. The first thing I need to mention is that Celine's character is actually Greek-American.
In the car crash, the driver had 2 brown eyes. Now, she's got a brown and a blue eye. And so far, no one's talked about that.
Which is made clear in the game in some of the lore. And literally everything in Returnal has some form of Greek name or meaning. Looking into some Greek mythology, I found some interesting comparisons that shed a whole new light on the game, so here we go. To start, in Greek mythology, Celine was the goddess of the moon. Likewise, and in the mythology, her brother was Helios, the god of the sun. Celine's mother in mythology was Thea, just like she was in the game, and her father was actually Hyperion, who, for those that don't remember, was the boss Celine fought, who was playing the organ like my boy Davy Jones from...
Okay, so not in the game, that's not her dad, but in mythology?
Pirates of the Caribbean. Then we have the 5 bosses of the game, who all have names from mythology as well. There's the first boss, Frike, I believe that's how you pronounce it, who is the spirit of horror. Then we have Ixion, who was basically just a really bad dude that tried to sleep with Zeus's wife, which didn't work out all that well for him. He's actually considered by many to be the father of the half-horse, half-human hybrids that we know as centaurs. Then we have Nemesis, who is the goddess of retribution and revenge. I already mentioned Hyperion, and lastly there's Ophion, who's the final boss, the titan god of the earth, and whose name translates to serpent, which is pretty much a direct representation of the sea monster with tentacles that we got in the game. Oh, and we can't forget about the planet itself, Atropos, who in Greek mythology was the goddess of fate and destiny, or one of the 3 fates depending upon where you look it up. So with all of this information drilled into your heads, here's what officially happened. Celine at some point had a child named Helios. On that dreadful day when the car went off the side of the bridge, Helios died and Celine survived. The astronaut that caused it can be interpreted in a few different ways. Maybe it was a way to let the player know that it was Celine's fault that Helios died. On the ship you actually see that there is a rejection letter from what seems to be an astronaut program of sorts, so maybe it was supposed to represent a failed dream and the reason that Celine seemed so out of it that night. She was feeling immense guilt, as any parent would, and judging by the pill bottles on the table in the house, she was either taking antidepressants or possibly painkillers as a means to numb the pain. There are also a couple audio logs that sound as if Celine was in some kind of therapy. All of this probably caused her to reminisce on many things in life, including the relationship she had with her mother, which from everything I've read and heard, seemed very strained, maybe even abusive.
I like that I'm not the only person that unloaded all my ammo when I was out of range of the guy.
All of this trauma in Celine's life is packed into her brain, and she creates the story of her as the space explorer who we play as in her head. She actually confirms this theory if you take a look at the xenoglyph tablet at the beginning of the underwater biome. It reads, "White shadow, ignorant of inevitable. This time I act without thought and reach for the lost child. My negligence is the reason I am here. Shifting black shadows are my guilt in the shape of an astronaut that became the cosmic afterbirth." So when Celine...
So we did read that. It's just very cryptic, and I didn't really get it.
Crash lands on Atropos, this is a direct reflection of the car crash where her child died. This is where her sorrow begins and why she can never escape it. You can even see the child's toy, Octo, in certain instances when you come back to the ship. The reason she cannot escape the planet is because Atropos and everything that takes place there represents the pain she's feeling and how her sorrow is something that she cannot escape. Even the clocks in the house and a certain moment of dialogue all reflect the time 8:36, which is the exact time of the accident. The argument can even be made that each of the biomes that the player explores and each of the bosses that Celine fights are direct representations of a stage of grief that she's overcoming, but that's more of my own personal theory. Nemesis, who is the third and in my experience the most difficult boss in the game, was interesting, because after you beat it there's this weird scene where it seems like Celine was rescued from the planet only to get sent back years later. I feel that this moment was once again showing us the player how even though Celine found peace at a certain point in her life, the pain of losing her child is always there, and it will never truly be gone unless she confronts it head on. Hyperion was another interesting boss who Celine confronts, and I actually have a theory that this represents her father. There are multiple scenes where we see Celine playing the piano, and even when she begins the fight she asked it if it taught her the song that's being played. There's also another xenoglyph underneath this boss fight that reads as follows: "This endless song, bleeding out into space, the inescapable ascent from the abyss of self and the planet, where I found Hyperion waiting upon the spire, bound to an organ. I never spoke to him afterwards, or heard his music again. This makes me want to believe that perhaps her father was the one playing an organ at her child's funeral, or maybe even her mother's funeral, and it seems like it was the last time they spoke, indicating that Celine truly felt alone and abandoned, which is a direct reflection of her time spent on Atropos all alone. So there you have it. Celine was in a terrible car accident that killed her child. This and other terrible circumstances in her life caused her to create this world in her head that represents the tragedy and never-ending cycle of pain that she's experiencing. It took her traveling to the center of the world to discover what the source of this pain was and confront it head-on. It was here that she gained her freedom to finally end the cycle and break the surface.
Also, the ship is named Helios. Yep, I caught on to that. Every time you start a life, you have to leave the ship, seeing the text warning Helios abandoned. I always found it strange how emotional it sounded. Now it makes sense, and she must abandon Helios in the car in order to survive and go through processing her pain. The first time I played, I thought it was weird that the spaceship had pedals like cars. Those little details make this game awesome. No real-world aircraft have pedals. One of the first things she says in the game is, "I survived, but Helios did not." Well, it's also possible she doesn't have heterochromia, only the version of her in her head does. Does she have it in the pictures in her house? The picture of her in the astronaut program, she definitely had it, but the ones in the house, I'm not sure. Okay. Interesting. So let's talk about it, and then I'm going to put this one down. So Returnal. This was a game that I looked at a long time ago, and I was like, yeah, that looks like it could be fun. But I just never got around to it. There was just so many good games coming out, I never got around to it. And then Season, in our community, sponsored me to try it for a night. I played it for a night, and I loved it. Like, it was fantastic. And I was like, I want to keep going. So we have played it on more evenings since that time. And honestly, like, I liked it. And then at the end of Act 1, when I jokingly was like, oh man, imagine if she escapes the planet, goes home, dies of old age, and respawns back here. And then that happened, I was like, oh my god, like that was amazing. And then when the Steam achievement popped up and said you finished Act 1, I was like, what? Like, I thought the game was over. That was like the peak moment in this game for me. And then Act 2 was pretty good. They were laying down breadcrumbs. They were like throwing mysteries out there. What's going on? There's all this like really cool stuff going on, and it's like, I can't wait to see how they explain this. And then they explained it in the worst way possible. And when I say they explained it, I mean they didn't explain it. Like, it was kind of like watching Game of Thrones. And there was all this breadcrumbs that they laid out. And it's like, man, I can't wait to see how they pull this together. And then they just never do. So this was a cool game. But for me, it was kind of like Secrets of the Obscure or Iceberg Saga. Like, the first half, I freaking loved it. The second half, it went off a cliff like her driving her kid into the lake. It was not enjoyable for me. And then finding out that to do Act 3, you had to do all of that like, you had to go revisit all the past biomes and search every nook and cranny for these little, like, sun discs. Like, at that point, it stopped being something that the player could naturally figure out, in my opinion. I'm sure some people did. But in my opinion, like, at the end of Act 2 was when the game stopped being something the player could conceivably figure out as they go. I had fun. I don't regret playing it. I'm just frustrated it didn't come to a more satisfying conclusion at the end. Shout out to Season, who sponsored us to try this. I did enjoy the ride. Hopefully some of you enjoyed some of it as well. It did have some very, very awesome moments. All right. There we go, chat. There we go. Okay. My voice is wrecked. Tuesdays are best day of the week. Top numbers of viewers. In this moment, I don't know if I can stream in the morning. But I've got that new medication to try out. I'm going to go take it right now. I'm supposed to take it before bed, and we will find out what happens. As always, my friends, I will ping you guys on the Discord once I have come to a decision. So check that out there if you're interested. What is the next game? I will have to decide. The next evening game, we've got some options here. The Corsair Cove demo. I'm waiting on the embargo for this to lift. Blades of Fire. I tried this during Steam Next Fest. I freaking loved it. It was awesome. I would love to do this. I'm saving Subnautica 2 for when I can do it multiplayer with the boy, because I played Subnautica 1 with him sitting in my lap when he was like 6 years old, and he has a lot of fond memories of it, and he wants to play Subnautica 2 with me, so we're just sitting on that one for now. Far Far West, another one that we loved when we played the demo in the past. Those are all options, and there are other options. There are other things that we can try as well, but those are some things that are at the top of my head. But with that, I'm going to wrap it up here for the night, you guys, and get some rest. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this evening. I hope you had fun. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe to these 2 YouTube channels if you haven't already. And a very special thank you to our patrons like Season, who sponsored this game. If you are interested in being a supporter, there's a link to that in the chat. They keep us in business. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
I'm gonna shove all this yeast up somewhere. It's gonna go where the sun don't shine.